been about a week, yeah. How does my mic sound, by the way? I set up my new desk. It's still a little bit too messy to share a picture, but it is kind of set up. We're still figuring out the placements of some things, but yeah, my mic is on the other side of my PC, so it should be a little bit closer. Just let me know if it's too much, too little. And my phone is directly below my face, so it catches my mouth better. So you should notice my mouth tracking is a little bit better this week. I think this will be the new norm for my mouth, which is a good thing. I might have to do a few adjustments, I don't know. But hey, it's all come together. Hey Mochi, how's it going? Have you been Dawntrailing? Has Dawntrailing been treating you well? How was summer vacation, you know? But yeah. I might have like a couple more adjustments to do, but overall I'm really happy with how my desk turned out. It's a lot bigger than my old desk. Yeah! I'm doing the same with Viper right now, so it's at first I was very confused, but then I found like tricks to figure out which things should be my positionals, and now it feels so much better, honestly. So, yeah. But yeah, I thought I would be a little bit further ahead with the MSQ, but there's nothing wrong with that. I just gotta struggle, like, I gotta struggle along, and hopefully I can finish it before I have to go back to work, because at that point my pace is gonna slow down. No, that's understandable. I know people were saying both the combos for Viper and Pictomancer were a lot more difficult than the norm. I know for me, I thought they were difficult until I figured out for Viper, the biggest thing that helped me for like figuring out positional stuff, since that's your main meat and bread as a melee. Is that the right term? Is that green, like red is rear positionals and green is flank. And so whatever button you hit second, that's going to be like if you hit the red button second, the red buttons after that are both rear positionals. And if you hit the yellow button second, I know it's yellow, but the yellow green, it's fine. If you hit the yellow button second, your positional, no matter which of the two buttons you hit, is going to be a flank. So it's easy. Yeah. And then there's two other positionals, but they're not hard because they're just, when you do the dual blade, one of them's a flank and one of them's a rear. So does the same thing. But yeah, it's not too bad once you figure out the patterns, but yeah, it's figuring out those patterns. It took me a couple days to realize. I gave up on positionals until I noticed that pattern, and then it felt a lot better. Happy Meal Reaper. Man, I actually really like Viper. I thought, I was worried at first. I was like, I'm not sure about this, but after giving it more of a fair shake, I actually really like it. I'm going to be struggling to choose between that and Dragoon for Savage. So, we'll see. But yeah, I haven't got a chance to do Pictomancer yet. I think I'll probably pick it up after Dawntrail. So, after I finish the MSQ. So, I think that'll be my next thing. I get Dragoon and Viper to 100, and then I get the rest of my jobs to 90. Ah, I see. Yeah. Reaper does have a lot of that going on. I liked Reaper at first. But I felt like it was a little, there wasn't quite enough to do for me. Like, I always felt like I was kind of just, it felt a little bit too slow-paced for me, but I'm also a person coming from Dragoon where every single burst feels like I'm, like, playing a piano. And I like that. I like hectic bursts. And Viper is, like, full hectic. So, I'm happy with that. Although, I'm looking forward to trying Picto as well, so we'll see. I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun. So. But yeah, I got my new desk. I have lots of space. It's like at my old desk was a glass desk, and it was kind of like a bit of a it was kind of like a bit of a shame. I didn't actually love having a glass desk, but that I'd used that desk for like the last 8 years, and I had to leave to go do some recording for my song cover, some final recording stuff, and Audra has actually stayed behind to help build it, you know, and make sure I had it ready because Dawntrail was literally the next day. And then while he was building it, he tried to move my old desk out, and my desk, like, he laid it against the floor, and the desk shattered, like an entire pane of it. So then it was like, well, now I definitely need to get this done before Dawntrail. So yeah, it was a bit of a rush. We finished the desk at like 3 a.m. I was like, oh man, we are not getting any sleep before Dawntrail. But we did our best. The new desk is really nice. I actually have 2-tiered shelves on here, so my monitors are a little bit higher. My monitors are on the higher shelf, but which I didn't think would work, but honestly it kind of does because all I did was raise my chair up. And now it's better. The lower stuff fits my lower things. So yeah, it's all coming together. I'm happy with that. And I've got LED lights. Honestly, as soon as I get my desk cleaned up, because basically we assembled it and didn't like use any furniture wipes to clean it, and so I don't feel like I can share it just yet. But once I get that cleaned after I finish MSQ, I think I'll probably actually clean the desk. And then I'll take a picture of it and share it. So yeah, it's got LEDs. I like the LEDs. I've never had those before. Yeah. And let me see. Aside from that, I got my desk. I did the recordings. The recordings are all done. So now, my friend who's mixing the cover song should, he'll end up taking a little bit longer than he thought he would because he was supposed to. Well, it turns out he's moving. I didn't know he was moving, so we probably won't have that done by the end of this week, but that's okay. It'll still happen. The thing is almost done, and dude, I'm so excited to share it. So, I'm hoping I can work together with Darian at some point, when she's not busy, when we're both not Dawntrailing, to put together like a little teaser or something, so, yay! And lastly, oh yeah, I've kind of been in a little goblin hovel for the last few days, in my corner, with just like Pocky and biscuits and everything while I've just been doing the Dawntrail quests. Out of curiosity, Mochi, how far have you gotten so far? I'm at level 94. At the moment for the not me, I'm a little bit higher level, but like the level 94 MSQ. So hopefully it's not too much of a spoiler. $92? Oh. Yeah. So it will probably be a little bit farther along than for now. But yeah, how are you feeling about it? I know I think the pacing was a little bit slow for me. Oh yeah, the alpacas. I do like the alpacas. I think they're adorable, and I really want one as a mount, and once I figure out how to get one, that's my goal. Yes, they're so floof. Honestly though, this has been a surprise for me, but I didn't realize how much I mean, you would have thought I would have seen this because they've been here the entire time. I didn't realize how much I like the little, like, tiny pygmy chocobos that Lalafels have. I've seen a lot of Lalafels around this X-Pack, and, like, they all have their little chocobos out, and they have bigger eyes than the chocobos everybody else does, and they're just little guys. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the area with the Pelu Pelu, but at the same time, I got really bothered by exactly one thing in that area. And that was, I really wanted to go into the Pelu buildings, and I finally found a door that you can go into. And when I tried to walk into it, it said Lalafels only. My head fits into the door frame. I feel like we're being discriminated against. How dare they? I can't believe they've done this. Oh yeah, maps are a good idea. I didn't thought about that because I want to do the new extreme, but I'm not. I know like probably I'm not gonna be ready for that for a little bit. But yeah, maps sound like fun. I think doing more leveling, doing maps, doing the new extremes. That's kind of where we're at the moment. But yeah. I think for now, I think one thing I really like about this expansion so far, it has been a lot more slow paced, which is okay. It's an expansion that's not about us, it's about Wuklamot. But I really loved all the work that they've done on the zones. I think all of the zones, I haven't been disappointed by any of them. They're all gorgeous. Even like Urkopacha. Yeah, no, absolutely, because I'm already, admittedly, I'm already in the level, like, the third zone, so if you haven't seen it, like, do try to avoid spoilers as well. Like, I know I've been doing my best. It's been a little bit difficult, because I feel like a lot of people have just not really been respecting the spoiler embargo, so it's unfortunate. But yeah, I do appreciate it, Mochi. Thank you. And if you ever need help as well, let me know. I'll be happy if you need to run a dungeon, although I need to level a support job so I can help with that because those DPS queues, man, they're terrible. But yeah. It does depend on the DC. I guess if you're on... Oh, you're on Crystal? How are the queues there? Because Aether actually is doing really well with, like, queues to get into the game, but the queues to get into, like, a dungeon as a DPS are, like, 30, 40 minutes. Didn't drink my coffee. Yeah, they really are. The only reason I've kind of been getting away with it is that Audra is tank main, so he's just queuing us in with me on DPS, on him on tank for our roulettes, and then I've just been doing the MSQ dungeons and trials on trusts, which I prefer to do anyway the first time because it gives you some more story flavor. Yeah, the DCs. Yesterday I saw like half my FC just disconnect, and it was very sad. They were all gone within like the same 2 seconds. Yeah, after 50. Wait, 2 hours? What? Man, this is why I don't do this is why I don't do dungeon queues on DPS right now. Like, it's terrible. I really need to like level a tank, honestly. Yeah, I know yesterday Midgard, Stormor, and Adamantoise and Siren all had that problem. So yeah, it's just Ether just died to death. Yeah. Maybe I can level my maybe I can level a tank and see if I can help out with that. Maybe my Gunbreaker. But for now, unfortunately, I'm in the same DPS hell as everyone else trying to play Viper and Pictomancer, so yeah. I'll probably switch over. Ooh, let me make sure I didn't get logged out. That would be tragic. Oh. I almost got myself logged out. That's great. 12 minutes. It's okay. I'm only a little bit... I only missed 12 minutes. It's fine. Hold on. I've been DM'd. Eh. Okay. Uh, wait, you didn't know what tank you want to do? I guess... Which one do you want to do? Because I don't think there's anything wrong with any of the tanks. Like, each of them has something to offer, honestly. Dude, if people are telling you don't do Dark Knight, they're blatantly very wrong. Because I mean, it's literally one of the best damaging tanks. It's just very hectic and a lot to manage, so... Oh, it's because you feel anxiety? I could see where people would have concerns for a little bit, because I guess, yeah, it does cause... There is a lot going on there, so I could see where that would cause some anxiety. But it is a very good tank. Like, definitely, it's not the easiest tank to pick up, but it's a fun one. Like, I didn't love it in Shadowbringers, but I ended up really liking... I ended up liking it in Dawntrail well enough. I think Gunbreaker is still my favorite, but... Oh, no! Sita's sacrifice on tank, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Ugh. Yeah, I would feel the exact same way. I think I actually have landed Sita's sacrifice on tank before, and it's like, I hate it here. Hey, other tank, you know the timing, right? Could you handle that? I'm concerned. Just vibing to the music, but yeah, I want to make sure that everybody who isn't up to where I'm at is well aware before I switch, so we don't spoil... Everybody doesn't spoil themselves, so... Oh, that's good. So the main tank handled most of it. That's not bad. As long as they handled the worst parts of it, then hopefully you ended up fine. I'm crossing my fingers. You can't see it, but I am. Yeah. I don't think I have too much else I was updating. I had needed to update on specifically. I barely slept again. I still have 2 more days off to finish, so hopefully I can finish before then. Oh, really? What sort of dark weapon are you looking for? Because, I haven't looked too much into Dark Knight weapons. I know they have a lot of really nice ones. I am a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, and I understand completely where you are coming from. I would love that for Gunbreaker, personally. Ooh. Yo, when's the Kingdom Hearts collab coming in? Square Enix? To be fair, it's not Square's fault that they can't have a Kingdom Hearts collab. When's the Kingdom Hearts collab coming, Disney? I need it so we can all have our Kingdom Hearts Keyblades. Thanks. Everybody loses sleep on their vacation. True. I'll catch up on sleep after my, well, starting Wednesday, if I don't finish the MSQ by then, I'm gonna have to take it at a normal pace. No, I don't want Disney ads, but I would love to get, Kingdom Hearts style things. So, I think there are those of us that are there that do Kingdom Hearts for the Disney part of it, and those of us that do it for the Square Enix part of it. And I think when I very first picked up Kingdom Hearts as like a kid, I only knew the Disney side of it. But then over time, after I'd played Kingdom Hearts, I ended up picking up Final Fantasy. I don't think it was necessarily because of it. But I ended up picking up Final Fantasy, and I loved that, and then that became the main thing, like my main side of Kingdom Hearts that I liked over time as I grew older, so hopefully they bring more of the Square side of it back, but we'll see. Yeah. Hold on, let me look it up again real quick, because it has been a little while, but I do remember some of the Keyblades. Rumble Rose. By the way, is my keyboard too loud? I know, like, since I've reoriented my mic, I'm hoping it's not too loud. Oh, I was thinking of Divine Rose, I think. But yeah, I see what you're going on with Rumble Rose. That would be nice for a great sword. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that's not coming through because my mic is now directly above my keyboard, so haha. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, because I do still wanna like as a warning, I don't know why I did it down. This is fine. As a warning, I am gonna switch over to back to 14 in a second. But yeah, I think that'd be nice, honestly. People need to make like a wish list of Kingdom Hearts weapons that and maybe they bring in one Keyblade into the game each, or like figure out how to work like Keyblade motifs into the current weapons. It'd be nice if everybody had access to, or at least all the sword jobs had access to a Keyblade style weapon. And then we could get the glams too. And I know a lot of people would use those. So I know that's like a huge want for the 14 community because we tend to share Kingdom Hearts in common, right? Got my coffee. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna switch over to 14. And I am in the 3rd zone, so if you haven't seen it, I would at least look away. But yeah, I'm gonna continue the MSQ, and we'll see where we go. I think something is about to happen. We'll see. I will say not too much more than that, but I do appreciate like you stopping by, Mochi, and if you like, I hope you don't get spoiled by anything. I know it's super hard to avoid spoilers right now. I know, like, I've been like trying to push for the spoiler embargo thing on Twitter, and it's bad out there right now. People can't resist posting stuff, so I wish they would respect it and respect other people's pacing, you know? But yeah. Let me go ahead. I will swap over now. As soon as I figure out where my stuff is, I have to like look for it now. There. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, that's good, Umbra. But yeah, please just don't spoil. The only thing I ask is don't spoil me. Oh, Guardian Soul? Yeah. Hold on. Is my model super laggy now, or is it just me? Hello? Maybe it's just having 14 on the screen at the same time. No lag? Okay, good. I was worried about that. Yay! Because I know, like, with the way my camera was before, it was actually on top of my monitor, and I think it had a lot of trouble reading my mouth for debut. So that was a problem that I think we have the solution for, but hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah, we go. We continue. I love this zone. I will say no more. Alright. This is now my spoilerless lips are letting loose for now. Just as a warning. But yeah. canopy blocks out the sun so completely it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yeah, I love this zone. I was already blown away by the other two zones. This zone is my favorite. I'm already a sucker for mystical blue forests. And even like the beginning of this that wasn't blue was gorgeous too. Like they did an absolute job with just like density of foliage. Like it just feels so good. I have a very bad feeling about what's coming up ahead, though. We'll see. A cavern, and it looks deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in Jatika. We're gonna have this problem with these. Jatika Heartland, a well-kept secret indeed. What are we looking at, then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolal instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Ah yes, they throw them down. Toss the babies down there. That sounds so terrible.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Dungeon? Dungeon?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ah. What? That bird is thick. What the hell?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You know, I feel like we've hated him the entire time, and yet they instantly, like, as soon as we saw his dad, had a good way of making us feel a little bit bad for him. Just a tad, you know?
You've always come here to cry. Ever ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
I am...
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Worry. Worry.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
My tailbone's already asleep.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant.
Do most of them just die? Is that the answer?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Hmm.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I'm assuming that you're going to tell me.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die,
Yeah.
trapped in their shells.
Yeah.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
This makes sense.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
You know, that's a lot to have on on your back, a lot of weight to have on your shoulders.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
Okay, no. That's a little too far. Little too far, brother.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
This is a very different side than we've seen the entire time.
Want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
You know, this is the first cultural thing that they've been like, you know what? I don't respect your culture. We're putting an end to this. I mean, for good reason, but yeah.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Okay, so we got an opening.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
And it's gone.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa color. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
What do you do? Just rip? Oh. A prompto? Wait, what part of it?
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
But you kind of did lose Valley Garmanda. So,
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
No, he's a pretty, like, fat alpaca's ass. Honestly. You only let loose, like, a withdrawal, which could have led to the genocide and the deaths of hundreds. Oh yeah, that's true. But, yeah. I guess he's a little bit more sympathetic now, I guess. Oh, the hey there? It's been a while since I played 15, actually. I never played the Royal Edition, so maybe I need, at some point, it'd be good to actually give that a go. Maybe I'll have a better opinion of the game. because I know for 15, I really enjoyed it up until that midway point where it became linear. Which is weird because I normally like linear games, but I feel like if you're gonna make it open world, like, stick to it, I don't know. It just felt very rushed. Maybe Royal fixes that, I don't know.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed.
It was truly.
Make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Mamuk. Yeah. I think between going between Tetsuya Nomura to its the final director that it had was really something it didn't need. I really wish they had just stuck with Nomura as its director. Because I really loved the trailers for Versus 13 back when it was kind of aiming to be like a dark fantasy. And then they just rebranded it all together. Which is a shame because, I mean, it's very clear that even Nomura himself was, like, not happy with that, considering he's tried to, like, shove his original ideas into Verum Rex in Kingdom Hearts. So I don't think anybody was happy with that. It's good. It's a good game for what it was, but I think, yeah, definitely the pacing was so ruined in the second half. What is this? Actually, we're working with Baku Jaja now, though? Weird. That was fast. We just finished ripping him a new one. Ihihana. Oh, you know what? I should be reading this. Hey, Kazeth, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being, he tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, come on, let's get back to the city. I can't read tonight. What's going on? Well, rip that place. That is a very unhappy place. Ah yes, back to the happier place. We do like it here. I almost kind of wish that they had saved the second half of Erenville's speech about this forest until we actually reached the blue area, because that would have been such a pleasant surprise for me. I mean, it already was, seeing that I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to get here. I feel like it would have hit harder if it was all green and then suddenly it's just all blue and you had like no preview of it. That would have been neat. That seems like that at one point was a bridge, almost. It really wants to be a bridge, it's just not. This is a long trek back. Oh, this is a really long trek back. Wow. I probably could have used the etherite if I were smart. But I kind of like this trip. This is nice. It's pretty. Oh my god, I'm only halfway there. This is a very long trek, actually. Is there anything on the ether compass? East. Okay. I did get a faster mount. I'm on the bike right now. This is as fast as we can go without flying. Very cheeky. Akul Jaja. Oh, that's just Bakul Ja. Why are you named Bakul Ja when there's literally Bakul Jaja? How confusing can you be? Get this man out of here. I'm slapping his ass. Get out of this game. We've got enough confusing names as is. You gotta leave. Can't believe you've done this. Thought it was weird to encounter him off the beaten path, and I realized he only had one head. Don't do it, please. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, and also I'm on the turtle server, which we like to keep it slow here, you know. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look out past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wuklamot can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. I think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I can't imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Hey, I don't think we're missing anyone. I guess besides the two characters that are not in this party. Okay, Wuklamot. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Anything new? Okay. Alfino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jaja, Maksatura Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zariel Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Did this man just rip scales off of his own arm? Concerned. Kazeth, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Oh my god, are they gonna speak to us now? No. She says no. Alright. You in the house that I can't get to. I'll find my way. Oh. That is a whole cutscene. And that is a man with his butt cheeks out there. Great. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunawa coloring makes its origin indisputable. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitural Zuj at once. Yeah, here's Luffy. I have a spear and some daggers, but you know what? I can like push Wuklamot into the wall. I'll push her in and I'll walk over her. That'll be a proper entrance. Oh wait, they're around here. There she is. I can use her right now. Look, I've already made a new friend. That is a very positive view. Now I gotta find the others if they're already in the city. I mean, she can't be the only one there. This is why I'm slow with MSQ, because I have to find everybody and see what they have to say. Where are the rest of you? It can't just be Wuklamot there. I must know. I like how these guys just chat. They're like shooting the shit, having a good old time, and you come in and they're like, "Excuse you." Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Have fun. All right. Anyway, as I was saying. Cats, am I right? Yo, I don't see the others. Is it just Wuklamot? Is she the only one that exists in this town? Normally they're pretty good at showing the others around. I guess not today. I'll just take some damage and eat some Pocky. I'll check the end part there. Maybe I can find one more person. But if not, I'll just continue. Nope, maybe it is just Wuklamot out there. Weird. Would have thought if they're gonna put her NPC down, they could find spots for the others. Normally they do. Unless I'm just truly this blind. Alright. I have the scale. Take it. That scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Akul Jaja bids us to go to Moxtural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Hooray! I love dreams of conquest. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Oops. Alright, Wuklamot. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Uh-huh. I want to see this cool scale I found? Want to see it again? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mox Tural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomojik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mox Tural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Who are you bringing, Wiklamat? Am I going the wrong way? I am indeed going the wrong way. I have a sense of direction. It goes a direction, not the one necessarily that I should go, but one of them. Oh wait, I never did get that, Oh, hello. I never did get the etherite. Not the etherite, the ether currents. Oh. Yo, they got all the plants there. I guess they did say it was, a place for where those are made, so... 177 north. Where? Oh, there's a lookout spot. Yeah, I am a huge sucker for blue forests. Like, this stuff is like right up my alley. Like, I was a huge fan of like the forest in Macalania Woods in 10 is like my favorite place in all of gaming. Still, it's been 20 years, and it's still my favorite place. So this here gives me huge kind of Macalania vibes. This blue leaf tree has put down roots throughout the waters of Sinot Nayazot. Its twisted trunk wrapped around the crystal core of a fallen meteorite. As well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself, the core and the strange ether it emits appear to be affecting the surrounding plant life. The surrounding plant life. Yes. Very good. I can speak English. That is going to be up on the cliff. There's no... Oh, no! Thank God. It's not. Alright. Where are the rest of you? More northwest. But yeah. There's no... Like, this is definitely my favorite map. I think it's going to be very hard for the other maps to top this one. Oh hey, it's a person from my FC. Oh, well, I didn't need to press the button. But I did out of habit. Um, 626 to the south. How many more currents do I have? That's Mount Speed. And use. Oh, I collected only the two I just collected just now. Okay, that's nice. Well, we got some traveling to do, I guess. Yeah. The blue part of this map definitely feels like the majority of the map. Which is fine with me. Hockey. Alright. West. Due west. very peaceful here. Even if it's not actually peaceful, it feels peaceful, you know? Wait. Oh, I nearly died. I still had aggro. That would have killed me. And that would not be the first time this expansion that I've jumped off the edge of a cliff while I had aggro. At least I didn't pay for it this time. Northeast. Okay. Is it up? I see. No, east. There it is. Okay. Yo, when are we gonna get the scene where we're in here and our lover is here and we cry and then we make out and go under the water? That would be a bit familiar. Very 10. I'm pleasantly surprised by, like, I wish... I was hoping for an expansion with 10. And while I don't feel like this is... I mean, this is more supposed to be 9, but I definitely feel quite a bit of 10 in this. Oh, was that the last of my... Oh no, I got one more Pocky. One more. And then I have some panda biscuits for tomorrow. And then I gotta go back to work. I wonder, when Darian did this, did she freak out over the blue morphos? It is a very daring creature down here. Just unlock this real quick. Yoink! Oh no, I have like 3 more. These are hidden Pocky. I feel like I'd have to find it in her VOD. I hope she did notice the blue morphos. Northwest, okay. Oh, neat. My ingot sold. Any more? One more, and it's all the way east. Oh my god. That's so east. I'm just teleporting. This shit ain't worth it. How did this one not go off this entire time? But the rest of them did. What? Now it should be the last of the ether currents. I adjust where I'm sitting. Need to get comfy. Ow. I will not remain comfy for long. Yeah, I should have been able to get that one a lot earlier. I think that's the last one though. Yep. I like ether currents because they mean that you explore more of the map that you normally wouldn't. But at the same time, yeah. If it takes me all the way across the map before it takes me to the one that's directly south, like 200 yalms away, that shit ain't fair, man. Ejin. Okay. Am I gonna getting lots of notifications on my phone tonight. You know what? Okay, I'm going up the stairs. Alright. Is it time to go to the banana farm? I've kind of been looking forward to it. Like, the rainbow bananas are neat. Look at these freaking bananas! Hold on. Do they look as vibrant in the normal graphics, or is it just, like, how they look in mine? Okay, they are way cooler with my shader on. Look at these nanners. Damn. Damn. I have nothing to say to outsiders. I'm busy, don't bother me. I'm not allowed to talk to you. Tough crowd. Deepy divey pool. Can I go under? No. Oh, good luck with your leveling roulette. I think that's it. Nothing else there. Alright, Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. But... you like my scale? Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale-bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtara Zuj at once. You like my scale. I hope that whatever dungeon is here incorporates both the, I hope that there is a dungeon here and that it incorporates both kind of like the upper and lower forests. That'd be neat, but I know people might be feeling there's a little too much jungle going on. I like it though. Moxtara Zuj. Hey look, it's just a note. Bye. Yeah, it is a little overgrown, ain't it? I'm curious, they don't have them here, but a lot of the Mamuja seem to have, like, trap doors in their houses, but there's, like, nothing in the houses themselves. It's all just, like, underneath or something. I don't know. Unless they just sleep on that wood, but that would make no sense. I'll show myself out. Yeah, I guess that's all the buildings. Unewa. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. What a curious place to gather. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? Where's Wuklamot? Way. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it for your own benefit. I've barely made headway into communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Ah, very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolao. Promise? I thought you served Bakuljaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamot has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Now he's a good guy. Just tossing the necklace around while I wait for dialogue. Bakuljaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. I still have coffee. Oh shit. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. You know, I just realized if I scratch my nose, my model just, like, it implodes forward, like... Oh my god! Just because of a simple nose scratch. That's how you'll know. I'll just, like, spring forward, and it'll be like, ah, Lumi's scratching their nose. I need to adjust that setting. It feels like anytime I move forward even slightly, I'm like, okay, let me lean down slightly, and it's like, whoa! Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oh my god, that's a lot of people to talk to. Okay. Let's go through all of you. Even if Pakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. An end to blessed siblings? I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us... Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Pakul Jaja guides them even now. Wicklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness you can claim... I'm gonna stop speaking English. How's that? Yep. This is my new language. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Selflessness. Why is that word hard? It shouldn't be. For a second I thought that was a cat woman, and then I thought it was a cat girl, and then it's just this guy. In a very, very brilliant yellow and silver dress. You just did copper lines with another Pictomancer, and we each had 1 attack and 2 utility, single target attack, and a movement skill and a shield. Well, I mean, that sounds pretty good for Copper Bell, right? Right? I remember when I did Copper Bell and all I had was 1 skill. You had a whole shield in there? People have shields? Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Pakul Jaja. Oh wait. Hold on. Can I find Pakul Jaja out around here? Is he like just standing like just outside the village, or like what's going on with him? Did he fall down this cenote? That would be very sad. Pakul Jaja, are you here? Hello? Man, he left. His mother was like, "If you leave, we need to talk." And then he just like went back up like stairs to the green trees. Like, damn, my dude. Yeah. Glad to hear it was fun. I've been enjoying my Viper roulettes too. Okay, he's gone for real. I do like their little monument here. That's pretty neat. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been so good at solving complicated problems. Me? Not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. How could you do that? Now what's gonna happen? Now he's gonna loose, like, freaking the freaking Gulal. Oh my god. He's gonna release Dad. The dad servant. Okay. Mamook speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamot would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Kazeth, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. What is it? There are still people we haven't spoken with. Okay. I don't think these guys have any new dialogue, I just want to make sure. Okay. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Nanu, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. The forest rejects us. From our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites, those signs are unmistakable. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Yet, the Mamulja are actually kind of fucked. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. I don't know. It's got great mushrooms and colors. Just sell everything, like start selling like plants from the forest. You know? I like. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. Okay. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? The ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another might yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. They're just gonna chill here, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, they don't have anything new to say either. To be fair, there are quite a lot of them. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. Great! First glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. I don't know, as long as I could, like, import my shit, I'd live here. Honestly, this seems pretty cool. Pretty nice place. I had known that Yaktal was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Don't get rid of the meteorites, it makes it pretty here. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even at from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for their purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Ah, that's a task for me, I guess. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. They didn't even tell me, like, everybody's just gotta gather 5. Alright, let us find the meteorite shards. Oh, that guy's level 100. Look at him. He's doing a little Nancy dance. I want to join him. dance should you? We'll do the moon lift. Oh, perfect. We're friends now. Wait, no, where are you going? Buddy! I thought we were dancing together. It's okay. We're still friends. Very good. I'll leave you to your dancing. Thank you for letting me join you. Well, there's Kona. Ow. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Have a shard. Hooray! Oh my god, is that another shard? Oh, it is quite bright, isn't it? It's like a little chunk of gold. I wonder if I could find the others. Or if it's just Kona there. And I feel like they've cut back on the NPCs being around this X-Pack. Like, they're usually in every single quest, and like this X-Pack, I've just been able to find them some of the time. Not every time. Well, no, there's Wookilamot, so there should be others around. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? And there's Erinville. Should have brought better tools. And Cryo. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Probably means I can find out Alize and Alfino around here somewhere. Thancred and Urianger. I wonder where. Or people to find. Actually, did they say that the others would be doing something else? Okay, maybe it was just those that group that went together. I'm not sure what the others are doing then, but I'll trust they're doing something useful aside from just kicking back. Alright, where are you, Sparkly? I know you're around here somewhere. This is a pretty well hidden shiny. Oh, yeah, there it is. That was almost kind of mean. I could have been at that for a while. If I didn't, like, ring around the perimeter. Uh-oh. I accidentally knocked my 2B figurine. Ew, 2B! Wait. I fixed her. Let me put all this stuff over here. I get my water bottle out because I'm actually like I feel pretty thirsty, honestly. I've been drinking so much water until today, and then today, like, I haven't drank any water yet. I've just been drinking, I drank like 2 cups of coffee, and that's it. And some ramune. There you go. Ah. Refreshing. You find your fragments? A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. No, don't spoil shit for me. Chat, stop it. God damn it. I think I need to mute another chat channel. Alfino, Kryla, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mox Tural Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Now I gotta block out cross-world link shells. Unfortunately, because people are chatting in them. One second. This feels like a bit much, but I feel like it's necessary at this point because, like, I don't think people are taking enough mind into like, not spoiling things. I think they assume that... I think a lot of people are moving over the assumption that just because they're level 100, like, and they're done with the story already, like, it doesn't matter. And that everybody, like, else in their crossword link shell is. I don't know. I don't know what's going through people's heads that they're talking about stuff. To be fair, what was said just now wasn't super spoilery, but I worry in case we get to that point, because I've just seen people talk, like, slowly release more and more that they don't think is spoilery, but it is. I'm a very anti-spoiler person. So, I think this is like the one thing, like, I had people do it a little bit during AI Somnium Files, but I feel like oh no. But I feel like, oh, should I put on the, during AI Somnium Files, do I have any sounds? Oh god, it's all fucked up. So, I forgot what I was singing about, but... Oh no, it's all gone out the window. Now listen to my song. We must return to speak with Wook-Lamont. Brain empty. Thanks, Umbra. Yeah, spoilers. I don't know what people are thinking, but... yeah, I'm not sure I have anything else to offer to that. I had something in mind, but now I don't. But I wish they would be more respectful. I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agreed to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. I remain here out of deference to Milanja. As the mother of her chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. I hope you're happy with this, Umbra. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'll go like it has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Kazeth. I can feel it. Sea fog, blue dye. How long have I been doing this already? 3 minutes, 2 more minutes. Okay. Wiklaman is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zareel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not least of all. 5 minutes of this! Hooray! Wait, does it really say 5 minutes? Hold on. Did I write 5 minutes? For 5 minutes, I can only interact via singing, likely with horrific autotune involved. Are you expecting more or less? Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. It shouldn't be much longer now. Wait, it didn't take your points? Hold on. What do you mean it didn't take your points? Oh shit, it's Thancred and Arianje and Alize and Bakujaja. Oh. And Kona and Kryle and Alphino and Aaronville. Okay. Okay, we did it. Yeah. Let me double check. I might need to press the like fulfill reward button or something. I don't think I had like an entire year of like redeems that I didn't clear as if I had actually done them. Which is weird. But I thought I had to refund points, so not sure. Hydrate fun fact was done. Another hydrate. And 1 game. Yep. Fun factor lie, I did that. And there you go. Dude, why isn't this in my favorites? Okay. did try to write out the timestamps, like how long it would take in my rewards, but maybe I didn't for that one aside from in the description. Let me see. Okay, I didn't write it in any of them, but pretty much any of the sound changer ones I think are 5 minutes. That I have to just be that way. So I'm very sorry. Good thing. Sorry, good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Wait, okay. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. No, you're fine, Umbra. I had fun. I enjoyed singing in weird tones over horrific autotune. I can still work with that, you know? Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Yeah? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, but as you have seen, crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. What? Across the salt and a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. We've solved their problems so quickly! God! Mamuk, why didn't you think about this before? You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. But the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, Promise. If there's another way, for our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Kazeth? Yes, ma'am. Anything is possible when you work together. No. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmonda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Okay, Kingdom Hearts ass. You know, I feel like that's we're shilling ourselves too far with the second option. In the third one, like they're gonna cringe their heads off. So first is fine. Valley Garmonda seems like something they could relate to. The Sky Ruin? The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. Huh. Oh. We're counting on you, Wuk-Lamat. Wuk-Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Sir Alja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Okay, but something's gotta happen after this because we're only at level 94/95. Level 95. So, like, something sussy's gonna happen here, man. Are people gonna talk to us in here now? Out of curiosity. Has the good news spread, or are you still telling me... Okay, fine, bastards. I see how it is. What about you, huh? You near the Aetheryte. Okay. I'll prove my worth. All in Nimbus. I feel like it's fitting that this final thing would be, what level is he at? Because he's been at a relatively same story level as me. 95, okay. Ooh, there we go, instance. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Zarilja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuk-Lamat shall instead prove there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? His feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Someone is gone to fetch Surreal Ja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. It really do be that way. That's the second time here. Oh, it's also got the cursed item level? Great. I don't feel like opening these. I know I need to, but I just don't feel like it, you know? I can beat him. I'm 6 levels off, it's fine. Ugh. Foreboding music.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
Yeah.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
You tell him.
Drivel. Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
The eyes moving around slightly freaks me out with the Bunua.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Kona!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Let me guess, he's giving up his claim?
I see. In that case...
Yep, with style.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Aww. There's been a lot of aw moments here.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
It's okay, you can still bring in innovation. Nobody said that innovation didn't bring peace. You just, you balance it, you know? Don't forget where you came from, but don't stimmy yourself from developing either.
Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I don't know, I'd say they make a pretty big deal.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Yeah, I guess. See ya, Aaronville.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Ooh, Jaja's glory. Alright, let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Beware your surroundings. Oh, there's more surroundings to beware of.
These blades thundered, Baligarbanda scales. Fire rain.
Hey, can you come over here, buddy? Okay. Little do they know, I've already fought him, haha!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
At least I don't have to pay attention to positionals here. Uh-oh. They seem to be pulled.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Who else got... Oh, Wooklamot and Thancred? Oh yeah, they're done for. I feel like I'm definitely not doing enough damage here. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Ona's got this. Oh, maybe not.
But together, we shall try.
Alright, cool. I'll just do this all over here. From the side, even though I really want to hit you, but... You bastard, making me use both my dashes. Hey, yo, Alize and Kona are kind of dead. Has anybody checked on them and seen how they're doing? Saying about them. Oh, shit. I think I checked. I'm gonna have to read through all this dialogue in a second here. Oh. Last second jumps away. Elusive jump, baby. That actually would have killed me. That would have fucked me up. I would have had to restart. That would have been so uncool if it didn't jump out of the way in time. Oh, he's got the big sword. Oh, shit. Now he's a Dark Knight.
Everyone, get behind me.
Oh, okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, he's LBing.
Well, you have
Oh, she's LBing.
after this.
What if I just stood in front of it, you know? God damn, Booklamot. Ariancha, you better heal that. Alpino, come on, guys.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become done service.
There's a lot of buttons to press. Go, go, go! I'm mitting! Alright, time to read all that dialogue.
That's my old man for you.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of dialogue. Okay, let me see. Where does it start? Bear witness to our resolve and the reason which guides our journey. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable. What potent magic? In that case, I shall protect thee. Urion J. Classic quote. Beware your surroundings. Father's magics are incredible. These blades sundered Valigarmanda's scales. Mark the trajectory of his blades. Promise. What does that mean? Urion J. What are we promising? Oh. We're promising this. Look, Lamont. Why? We've been saying that the entire time, and I'm like, what's promise? No mercy, eh? Blades of fire rain. I'm fine, I'm fine. Alize, are you alright? She was not alright. Such power. Take that! Gahahaha. Spread out, what a chore. Ever hungry for battle. This should help. You're not alone. Go forth, overbearing bastard. Yeah, he and the heads are arguing with each other. How's this? He's beginning a ritual of flame. Huh? I can't move. This isn't good. These magics are too strong. Curses. Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted. We must free them. Target the constricted flames. No one can outrun my flames. For Lamati. Not enough, but together we shall triumph. Thank the 12. Thanks, I owe you one. My thanks. I thank you. Keep heart. I shall protect thee. I shall protect thee. You're not alone. Blades of fire rain. I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle. Wah! What? Ah! Everyone get behind me. I have a bad feeling about this. Of course. We're in your hands. Understood. Alright. Will you have the strength to stand after this? Do you need a hand? I have your back. You're not alone. I shall assist thee. Big countdown LB shit. I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. I won't lose. Is that the best you can do? Impressive, but I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamatier become Dawn servant for Tuliolal. This should help. I'll protect everyone. I'll protect everyone. Sorry, I thought that was Rianji again. Perhaps this will help. Okay. I have read all of... Oh my god. Who invited the entire... The hunt train is spoiling shit. The hunt train is spoiling shit! Okay. I've taken it away. We're now down to dialogue. That's my old man for you. Okay. I mean, you gonna give us the stone?
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Kettenram? It's the first time we've heard that voice, and we did see a guy lurking in the shadows that could be him. Yeah!
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Rugadin?
Tanqua! It's been too
Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Okay, but that is a custom Rogadin face? That's like a custom old man.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
I mean, it is a Rogadin name. It's too cumbersome for the local tongues back home, too.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
Ah, water. Water good.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
A cabbage.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I mean, you literally did just say it was Zaralja's fault for challenging the Shade alone, so I don't know what you want, Zaralja. I mean, I do know what he wants, but... You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. I feel like I could go the friendship route, but I feel like he needs it like pinned to his face, you know?
don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Well,
And by
you
the
wagered
same
poorly.
token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
You don't make a
Together,
wager
we can achieve
that you're not
anything.
prepared to lose.
You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yay!
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Are you not coming with, Kona? I feel like she could use the help, man.
Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
He's got the stick out of his ass.
I must
Hooray!
express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
What do you mean? Just join Wuk-Lamat.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Wait, why are you just, like, going back to the capital and chilling while she's, like, instead of supporting her? What the hell, Kona? Hello? Hello? Don't go away! Where are you going?
You've still miles to go yet, Wuklamat.
Wuklamat.
Ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I always enjoy accents like this. Feels very familiar.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Even as a shade, the Dawn Serpent's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he might have fared without the second promise's support. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Kettenram while we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children go into fine adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Okay, but I feel like we're gonna see Zarulja, and definitely Sarilja. Like, their arc ain't over. I'm sad that Kona's apparently is. Where the hell is he going? Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Mililja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we were born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. Did I cause issues by beating someone up? Whatever could you mean, Umbra? I beat nobody up, ever. I'm very, very innocent. What's that stare for, huh? 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 But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. No comment. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Ball, blank smile. Of course, learning about outsiders might well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Akuljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. You truly feel responsible. Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliyola. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Ah! Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. He looks like a friendly old man. Rogadin should have this space as an option, but I guess too many might choose it. It's very nice. It's very friendly Rogadin style. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Just in time for me to leave. See ya. I gotta talk to all of them now. Oh boy. Yep. These are things I must do. Whetstone. I only see 2 quests here. Oh yeah, that's because there's only gonna be 2. I guess maybe this one will be the one that gives the ether current. And before I do those, I'm gonna do these ones. Oh my god, I can talk to everyone now. Hold on. What do you have to say now that you'll speak to me, ma'am? Yes, do you wish to ask me something? Who are you? I'm Barilja of the Hubigo, the glass-scaled, as some once called me, for my frail constitution. I could no more become a warrior than I could help create blessed siblings. My very existence brought shame upon my people. But now I may find other ways to live a productive and fulfilling life. What kind of place is this? This is Mamuk, the forest sunk by meteorites, and thus the home of us Mamulja. Even if the old teachings have been renounced, change comes not in a day. Yet even if it is only one step at a time, we must keep moving forward. Okay, see you later. Oh my god, I can talk to everyone now. This is why I'm taking so long to do the story, man. Talk of coming change is on everyone's lips. People are afraid, but also hopeful. It's been a long time since conversation here has been so lively. Because I talked to all of the NPCs as the story progresses. Did you hear what Zarilja said? Boo-boo butt. Yes, but I'm not sure if we can manage it. He said goo-boo butt. There's the merchants. There's the one of the quests. And the other quest. Very good. These are not the NPCs I'm looking for right now. I mean, they are, but I gotta talk to the other ones first. Aside from the ones that have quests. Oh my god, they're chilling now. Our stores have been empty for a long while. We can't depend only on deliveries anymore. Oh my god, they don't stop talking when I walk in the room. This is great. What was so wrong about revering the 2 heads after all? It's not as if anyone told us their secrets. Oh, there's a real jaw. I guess this is where they live, in the big house. This makes sense. Mamook has found new reason to hope, and we owe it all to you in the third promise. We will make a better future for our city. This I swear. Friendship and community. Had I but realized sooner. Yo, who taught Zoralja war was the way to go? Like, he was raised by Mamook Judge. I forgot, I already forgot his name. Damn it. I keep wanting to say Mamook Jaja now, and that's wrong. But he was raised by the Dawn Servant. Why the hell does he have those philosophies? Who taught him this? Was it the Asians? They're just back again. New story, new Asian. We haven't met some of the. They did say before we had like that we were still missing some Asians, so maybe the Asians poisoned him. Okay, I don't see any other NPCs that don't have quests, so I think I can just go and talk to the Aether Current ones. Alright, Mr. Hunter. Prudent Hunter. This prudent hunter would appreciate your discretion. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Golmajik Grove. Childilja. Chidilja. This one I feel like it's gotta have a cutscene or something. I don't know. Chidilja's eyes are brimming with tears. You're one of the third promises retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Chidilja, and my husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. He vended them off so I can escape, but he's no match for them alone. Okay, this one might be a short one. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotalja, and he's near Golmajik Grove. Please, hurry. Oh, well, we're going there already, so good for you, she. I'm on my way to the fancy banana farm. Oh no! Gotalja! Let me help you. Oh, they fucking died. Damn, see ya. I didn't even get to use my special moves. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew it was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Chidilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. I think I'm gonna... I know I could go there first. I just kind of want to wrap this one up if this one's a short one, because if this one leads to a whole bunch of side quests, I've been doing those, so I may as well continue with that and not get myself confused which quest is what. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah! I'm sorry to have troubled you, stranger. And I sneezed. Great. I'm dying. Oh, and 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotalja is safe thanks to you. Your kindness. I don't know what I would have done if had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty weaver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I don't know, everyone gets old. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those weavers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local weavers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than what you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? Okay, maybe this is the, side quest one. Oh, chain one. It's unheard of for weavers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Oops, I accidentally did the quest chain. Haha. What could have driven them into such a frenzy? If only I weren't some common cripple. Shidilja seems to know where to start regarding the weavers. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You're ever generous. We first encountered the weavers north of Golmajik Grove, by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come to meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. While you and Shidilja are away, I'll ask around the city. Maybe someone knows something about the weavers. We need to investigate the cenote just north of Golmajik Grove. I'll come and meet you once you've cleared a safe path. Okay. Oh, well, I was gonna just go do the other quest, but, this is kind of literally along the road. They weren't kidding. It really is how it do be. I think this is gonna be tied back into the quest from up above where we helped that new hunter. Since the things from down below were kind of raging up onto the highlands. They gone? I was gonna fly into the air and then I remembered I can't fly yet. Damn it. You scan the area, but no weavers emerge. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the wife later. And do Beasts of the Heartlands. Because hopefully this one isn't a quest chain. I'm, crossing my fingers. Prudent Hunter, what do you have to tell me? Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear that they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't think there's any truth to it. That wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone to unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions, to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. The blue leafkin wanders around through here regularly. You shouldn't have to wait long for it to appear. Oh, is it the little Dancy boy? There was a B-rank Dancy boy. Are you the Dancy boy? It is a Dancy boy! No, my friend! I want to dance with you! Alright. Goodbye, Leafkin. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees, others say it was a Bunewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. The blue leafkin just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Oh, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds, and see if we can't find our missing friend. Hooray! Alright, quest chain. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Weaver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? I think I need a stretch. What is it? Ugh. Okay. My cyan crystal! I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it is precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Odd. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he's still the strongest man I know. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Polisselvas, the weight of the sky, and once he believed with all of his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those weavers came along. Anyway, I've chattered on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Maybe Gotalja has discovered something back in the city. Brazen Horn. Honestly, Rogan didn't look so much better than they used to. Like, they're still not my favorite race, but they no longer look like little plastic men, you know? They're fixed. I think maybe I can actually say that I hated male row before. I'm still like, I don't love them, but I actually think like they're a more interesting race now. Like that their faces look like they're not polygon central. Thank God for this update. This graphical update made beautiful things happen for, particularly I feel like for Rogadin and Elysin. Elysin benefited so hard from that. I will be happy if I can just see more Elysin women. I love Elysin women. Elysin women, my beloved. Back without incident? Good. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our weavers. Oh yeah? You have a comparison photo? I actually never took one. Well, I do have old photos. I'd have to recreate them, but it'd be nice to see how he was, like how Azeth was versus how he is. I feel like the Mikote changes were a lot more subtle, though. I feel like if you were an Elysin, if you were a Rogadin, if you were a Hyur, that shit is noticeable, you know? But most Mikote already looked pretty good. Most Viera did. And Hrothgar. And Lalafell is just Lalafell. Ra-Ra's got an upgrade, like a nice upgrade too. Although I don't notice it with the females. The female Ra were really nicely done. But I feel like the male Ra definitely got an upgrade. No, that's fine, Umbra. That like sometimes shit happens. That's what happened to like the 2.4 band, like gigahertz band on my router broke yesterday, just in time for my stream, which is why I'm streaming tonight instead of yesterday. These things happen. Luckily, I don't need the 2.4 band when my wired works and my 5 gigahertz band works, but like unfortunate timing for it to start during Dawntrail when like Audra and I are focused on doing story. Thank you for seeing your home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our weavers. Oh no! You dropped the phone? Do you have like a screen protector, or was it just like a full drop to like direct to the screen? Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. I had a OTP on my 14 account, so I spent a couple hours trying to remove the OTP. Oh, one-time password. Wow, I have a problem. I read that as one true pairing, and I'm like, you had pictures of your one true pairing? Who do you ship with? not one-time password. What's wrong with me? Oh, that sounds like a pain, though. That's something I worry about. Like, if you put, like, what happens when you need to upgrade your phone and all of these things on Google Authenticator use your old phone? That's, like, the biggest reason why I'm reluctant to upgrade from my old phone. Because I still have, like, an iPhone 11. And I almost got the 15. I was so close to getting the 15. And then I was like, I don't want to have to deal with Google Authenticator. See you later. I might have to do a quick bio though, so. But yeah. I will be RB. And then we'll continue. Wait, hold on. Let me finish this dialogue first. Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. Let's hear what my husband has to say. Alright, and now I'm gonna lean against this pillar and then do my bio break. I will be RB if I can find it. There we go. See you in a couple minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. It was necessary. Okay. Oh, you're cursed for early access on expansions? Oh no! Yeah, I feel like something weird has happened. I mean, I've only been here, like, properly for the Shadowbringers release onwards. And by here, I mean not really. Because, Shadowbringers release, I basically, for Shadowbringers release, I had I used to go to on trips to England every year because I have family there. And so I would go on these trips to England, and like it happened to coincide perfectly with Shadowbringers release. And so whenever I did go there, I would stay there for about 5 weeks at a time. And so it released like only about a week into me being in England. And so because of that, I came back a month into Shadowbringers. And to be fair, I wasn't fully done with Stormblood at the time anyway, so I wouldn't have been ready. Because I think I started playing in Heavensward, but my computer got fucked, and so I stopped playing. And then I started playing again during Stormblood, and it took me that long to catch up that by the time Shadowbringers was coming out, like I wasn't quite done with Stormblood. But I did catch up, it's just I wasn't ready for the release. And then Endwalker was an unfortunate time because basically I had a big argument with a friend and a falling out, and then so I ended up like because of that big argument, I decided to like basically give them the space they needed, and I left the servers that we were in temporarily so that like it wouldn't be awkward, and so I didn't spend my Endwalker with anyone. Like my Endwalker was very lonely, so it was really it was kind of awkward, and like I felt I was pretty down then. But like I came out of it like if anything like that thing like the messages of Endwalker were actually perfect for the situation I was in, because I mean like one of the biggest things there like that walk at the end where all your friends are gone, but like kind of the message that you're not alone, like that helped me so much. Like the messages of like the message and themes of like existentialism, nihilism, I think really fed into how I was feeling at that time. And honestly, yeah, it was... Endwalker perfectly addressed how I was feeling and helped me feel better, honestly. And then after Endwalker finished, I talked to that friend and we made up with everything, so everything ended up being okay. And then for Dawntrail, nothing has really happened here except for my router dying. Not dying, but like the 2.4 gigahertz band. But fortunately, that seemed... Wait, no. That's not completely it. No, my desk, my glass desk got broken. And then we had to spend, instead of sleeping in preparation for Dawntrail, we had to spend the time building my desk, or else I wouldn't have a desk to play the game on in time. So then we've just kind of had the after effects of how tired we've been over the last few days compound. But hey, it is how it is. I got a nice new desk. I already had it ready to build. It just the old one I was going to like maybe sell is now gone. And my router. But you know what? Dawntrail is I have it pretty good in Dawntrail by comparison. I'd say. Oh wait, where did they go? I was supposed to take one of these quests. Shit. Wait, it was you. It was you! Let's hear what my husband has to say. But I can promise, Gotaja would share what he knows of the Weavers. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild weavers in recent days, many while traveling along on public roads. Even Dopro have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with weavers since time immemorial. Goodness, if even Dopro can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step 1 foot outside of the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own weavers. If they start misbehaving, we might find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I've thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but culling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Gotalja. If this man hadn't come along when he did, What about trapping the weavers instead? You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Weavers might be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses, a smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive weaver. Nod. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. If you could find out what scents weavers detest, that would be a great help. Akulja should know. Akulja the weaver handler, mind, not the blessed siblings. Dude, that's exactly what I thought. I found the guy. I know where he is. He's a real bastard. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. You got it. Hello, faker. What do weavers hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Ah, yes. I heard Gotalja was asking about recent weaver incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in the waterbound areas like Sinot Jayunja. Most unremarkable until you crush or grind them, then you'll wish you never had. Weavers have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. The same goes for people, so take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? Those buds in your bag, eh? I'd try... Oh, hey, Axel, how's it going? Oh, how did my raid thing go there? That's okay. Yeah, how are you? Hello. I saw you may have finished the X-Pack. I am not there yet. This is okay. Yeah, congrats! I hope I can get there myself before I'm done with work. Well, before my work, I have to go back to work. Not tomorrow, but the day after, so... Crossing my fingers. Yeah. I've been having a good time. I like to take things chill anyway, so I don't mind slow build-ups, because I feel like this is definitely not an Endwalker type expansion. Like, it's slower paced, so just take time and enjoy the journey, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at level 94, level 95 quest. I think level 95. I think I just finished Mamuk, and I'm doing the extra side quest chain after the Ether Currents. So, but yeah. I hope your Dawntrail went well, you know, and that you enjoyed MSQ. I would ask for your opinion, but I wanna wait till I finish it and make my own opinion and then like talk about it with others. I can't wait for that moment. Yeah. I try Sinot Jayunja, the scale buds. Remember, don't crush them until you're ready to scare off a weaver. Your nose will thank me. Yeah, I'm just trying... Yeah, that's good. I've been seeing lots of people post their opinions, and, like, I've been trying desperately to avoid Twitter right now, although I keep opening it up because I have a problem. And then people are like, here's my opinion about Thing in Dawntrail. I'm like, how dare you post about Thing? Why would you do this to me? But yeah, a simple enjoyed it yes or no is perfect, so thank you. Oh, it's over there. I really like this forest, though. I don't think they're going to top this map for me, because this is just up my aesthetic alley. Like, both the green and the blue part of the forest are just, like, my favorite things. I really love a densely populated forest. And and you make the forest blue and mystical, you really got me there. Skill buds, okay. Yay! Is this the last part of this quest line? Let me see. Oh god, how do I get out of here? Hello? Is it here? Oh, I'm trapped down here forever. Okay, no. No, this is right, I think. Oh, man. I think once this is done, then I can do... I think that's gotta be... The next quest for, this has gotta be the one that gives me the ability to fly around here. I should have just done that, but... I kinda just want to finish the side quest chain, and then be good with the area. Banana. Ah, it's so pretty! This place makes me happy. I feel like this is gonna be my AFK place. I could make it a city, but this is it, right here. I had a friend that, like, you would always find them in Sea of Clouds. Like, that's just where they chose to be at all times, and I feel like this is where I'm gonna choose to be. Find me in the woods. Catch me in the woods. Batolja. Where's your wife gone? You find something to drive off the drive off? Hello? Drive off the weavers? Picked from the glowing plants known Jayunja, known to cause severe olfactory discomfort when crushed. It smell bad. When it's crushed, you say? This should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Oh, nope. It is not done. But I will get an earring, which I actually do need for my Viper. Because it's still using the 560 earring. But Tolja is eager to test the smoke bombs. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered weaver than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. There are plenty of weavers in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what you must if they don't. I have confidence those bombs will work, but you can never be too sure. Okay, how far do I have to go? That's not too bad. Let's go get them! A small explosive, painstakingly crafted by Gotolja as a defensive measure against weavers. Throw a bomb! Throw a bomb! There they are. They have no idea what's coming for them. The stank. I'm pretty sure they might have an idea what's coming for them. It's taking me forever to throw this bitch. Go! Wine, grr. Farewell. You guys got skunked on. Oh no! Which near raid did you get? Or did you do multiples? Oh, dude, I love Copied Factory. I actually did that... Was it yesterday? I think yesterday. I did Alliance Raid on White Mage, and I got Copied Factory, and I was like, oh no. Oh. That's fair though, like, it happens. Like, it's been a while. Shadowbringers was 2 expansions ago now, although that feels weird to think about. I think there was something I forgot about, but it was okay. It ended up being okay. I think I got hit by something on the second boss. But honestly, I felt really good about that because I don't play White Mage, and for some reason, like, somehow I chatted out that healing, like, and was like healing up my my side healer, who kept dying, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? I'm actually being competent at healing, but that's probably just because I know Copied Factory well. Oh, Angles. Yeah, Angles is unforgiving. As is 9S a little bit. At least with the other 2, you have, like, a chance. Like, you gotta get hit, like, twice, maybe 3 times before you die. But yeah, Angles is just, like, were you standing on the wrong side of the arena when he cranked his arm? There, bye! See you later! Making those bombs took longer than I expected. Did you try them yet? How'd it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Thank goodness, now we no longer need to worry about battling any weavers. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. Oh, Catesis? Oh. I thought I was fine in dead center till I got backhanded by a hand. It was in Catesis, heard everything through, though. Yeah. I love Catesis. And Catesis is the good shit. That one I got today, I think. Was it today? I don't remember. All my roulettes are blending together already. Oh, wait, no. I did Catesis yesterday. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. And what would a weaver handle want with weaver repellent? I went with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with weavers, and few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb. Nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. I never considered that. I'd always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make, Shidilja. Enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamuk's future is a bright one. Well, I think we're throwing the bombs at the weavers, but why not the townsfolk? Make it like smoke bomb day, you know? Where everyone gets stanked out. I think that's perfect, honestly. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You're a true friend to Mamuk and her people. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I will never forget all you've done for us. Oh my god, I have earrings! Hooray! See ya. I knew there would be another quest. Because I did the quest chain up there, so this has got to be related to... This has got to be what ties them together. Real quick though, I'm gonna pull out my Viper and upgrade the earring, because my Viper doesn't have an earring. Pink barrel... Okay. Hooray! I have earrings that aren't eye level 560. What do they look like? I can't see them in this light. The light sucks. Okay, maybe I'll G-pose it? Hold on. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Okay, I need to see this earring. This actually kind of glows with my glam. Dude, I might just... It actually does. It kind of goes with the neckline there. I'm gonna steal this for my glam. That's going on my glamour plate for Viper. Okay. Aha! Perfect. I've never had earrings that worked so well. Yeah. A convenient spotlight around. It's called G-pose. Thank you, G-pose. Oh wait, I need to talk to this guy. What do you have to tell me? Life bound by honor. Yay! This should be the last of it then. Something is troubling Gatolja. I'm glad you're here. We seem to have another problem. One that has nothing to do with wyvers. An armed man has been spotted loitering around outside the city, a Jabral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for a trouble either, others in Mamul may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. I'd like to believe he means no harm, but if wishes were weavers, as they say. That is the opposite direction of the eastern gates. This is going well already. Oh. I should be doing this on Dragoon. My Dragoon's actually... Well, it was behind my Viper, but I guess it caught up through MSQ. Oh my god, it's you! Kazeth! Thank goodness, a friendly face! I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on Utamu Horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forests might be plagued by similar issues, I've come to investigate, but, all I've found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing, and here I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. Recent weaver attacks have people on edge, that's all. Weaver attacks? That is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Azeth. Oh, hey, it's Garrett. Hey, Garrett. I'm gonna jump around him in a circle. Aha! Atolja! Oh my god. It's a Jabral. I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Teyat Rol, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Barak. Oh god, Barash. Weaver. That is true. Gotolja. I live here. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts on Otomo Horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lay in the Jatika heartland. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue flower beasts up above, and their presence has caused no little anxiety in surrounding wildlife. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to Jatika heartlands. Seems odd that they would stray that far. First the weavers, and now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your weavers have been acting strangely as well? Troubling indeed. But I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. A Jabral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. Nod. Are they actually on the east side? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna talk to them. Mamuk is a lovely city, not nearly as scary as rumor has it. Stop gawking and don't stray. A little fear might do you good. Everybody else jumping on their motorcycles, trying to go faster. Personable Bunoa. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sunilja, and he lives just down the road there. My friend's name is Sunilja, and he lives just down the road. He should be able to tell you more about the beast he saw. Determined Dopro. I actually still don't know the difference between the Dopro and the Ubigo. They look kind of similar to me. Fly agarics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think it's strange anyway. Usually you only get a glimpse of fly agarics, but I damn near had a staring contest with one just outside the city. Bizarre, I tell you. Let us go. Big, massive monster. I'm assuming we have to kill. I have taken the wrong route way. Maybe not. Okay. So Nilja. That gargantuan thing scared me half to death is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbark Cenote when I see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast, and swallow it whole. Then, just like that, it was gone. Into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles... those I'll never forget. Its prey didn't stand a chance if I'd been standing just a few yalms to the right. Alright. We talked to them. Teatro. I tried starting conversations with the locals, but people just looked scared, and Gotolja just got angry. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Rash than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? A giant tentacled monster emerging from Bitterbark Cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forests while the weavers start rampaging in fear. Then, if we slay that tentacled fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Good, then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbark Cenote. How far away is this? Would I be better benefited by doing the MSQ? Okay, it's not too far away. Go, go! It is nighttime. Gatolja. We ran into a few errant beasts on the way, but Tiat-Ro can hold his own. Good eye, good instincts. With time, he'll go far. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beasts. Leftovers from his last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom Facera into one of my smoke bombs so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. Hand me bomb. I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. A fair point. Then, may the spirit of Brosh guide you then, true. As I cannot speak words. Okay. I won't miss a moment of your battle. I won't so much as blink. That bomb should bring our sinister friend to the surface. Take care not to waste it. I don't fancy digging around in blue blossom guts again. I mean, it's a plant, right? I hope they don't have guts. That's kind of scary. That would suggest it's more than a plant. A small explosive, painstakingly crafted by Gatolja, even before detonation. Its odor is formidable. That is... What do you mean it's not in range? Bitch? Okay. Okay, I guess I just have... What? Oh, I guess I need to be next to it and to put this one down. This was not clear. Alright. Murder, death, kill. Invasive Zaraton with my umbrella. Oh my god, this thing fucking died. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Deleted. 2 of them? I doubt I'd have fared half as well against such foes, even in my prime. Though there's no need for such comparisons now. That was incredible, Kazeth. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. Dude, if that was the only thing causing an entire ecosystem to become disrupted, this is a very fragile ecosystem. Only 2 of these things? Ooh, they're not even that big. One of them just took like a rogue slap. Oh. Hold on. Bye-bye. That guy also took a rogue slap to the face with my banhammer. See ya. But yeah, those guys just took, like... I slapped them with my spear, probably with the blunt end, and they died. This is the Warrior of Light's power. I hope our forest regains some semblance of peace, but we still ought to remain vigilant. The hero returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time, you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. Any insights you could share would be valuable. Few though they are in number, Mamuk's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. Would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Brash to patrol the Jatika heartlands? Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. Yotomo Horizon, the Jatika heartland, we separate them with words, but in essence they're the same forest. The forest of Yaktel. What benefits Mamuk benefits Ixbrush. Damn, that one's hard to say. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, none amongst the brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamuja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We just need time to know the Jabral, so that our future alliance can be more than just name. Of course! We too hope to learn more about Mamuk. It really is a beautiful city. Well then, I'd best be off. The brethren will want to hear about my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamuk. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ixbrush aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Kazeth. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all. The top of Otomo Horizon to the heart of Jatika Heartland. No matter where you venture in Yaktel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. Bye-bye. Farewell. And they're gone. And I have the orc roll. Hooray! I can continue MSQ. Let's go! Crazy meow meow. Okay, I need to talk to everyone. This is my first time meeting Kedenram, a Rogadin if I've ever saw one. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Of all the things I expected to discover in Taral, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Kedenram before we do anything else. Tanqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kedenram. Ketenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on the count of me dazzling twinklers. Dazzling twinkers. Twinklers. I didn't see a cabin. Oh, it's because it's up there, I guess. Oh, yeah. It kind of blends in with the wall. A little bit. Windy path. Okay, now this is a little bit better furnished. I like these chairs. Can we get these chairs as furnishing items? The man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I've heard that upon Kenaram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulal Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. How long has he been here? I guess a while. I'd say I'm more your father's guest by now. Or did you see the sepulchre atop Warcord Zormor? That's right. Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Ryle, you've been at work behind our backs. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmo Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kachua's boy, ain't ye? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh, that's his mother, then. Aye, I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wicklemot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? He's got a fancy mustache. I want to go see his fancy mustache again. Are you there, Kettenram? Yeah. Fancy mustache. So you're the Kazati I've heard so much about. Seems every time I visit the capital, I hear another tale of your dare and do from traders and dockhands. Wicklemot chose her team well indeed. You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Okay, it is his mentor, maybe not his mother. Smile. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. As I slowly make my way there. I'm glad I did that side quest chain before this, because I feel like I couldn't have pulled myself away from the Golden City stuff. I need to know. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You wouldn't believe how many Nanoja they gave me. Naju. Damn it. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Bililja and Zarilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest that we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings. nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. I don't know, you're gonna conserve it for trade routes, so I don't know, man. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Pakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galuf. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Quarries? Yes. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Dawntrail descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is it, everyone, to the sky-deep cenote. Wait. No! No! They're gonna make us walk all the way. You know what? This is fine. They're gonna make us go all the way there. How dare me and my bike riding along the forest. Though to be fair, this is the best place. If I had to ride across any map, this is definitely the best one to ride across, so that's okay, I guess. I love the transition kind of sound before the music starts when you leave villages for the daytime soundtrack. It's nice. A. Ow. Alright, climb up this side and we should be Gucci. Nearly there. You know, I hope that this is the song that Soken plays on his thing. On his automaton. I need like a professional singer there, and then like the from automaton, you know? I think it'll be perfect with this one. Ah yes, the imposing beast with the thick thighs. Ride the beast to sky deep cenote? This has gotta be the dungeon. The 85 dungeon. Or is it 86? This start 95. 95 dungeon. It's all dark in here. Is this just my no, it's just dark in here. My shader's not making a difference. This bitch is just dark. I'm standing. I'm laying so far down. My my face is going like my hair's going off the screen. Rip. Okay, I guess I gotta lay like straight up. This will force a good back posture. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Everything is gonna go all wrong when we get down there. Like, it's guaranteed. This is level 90, 95, not level 100. Yep. The Skydeep Synod is now accessible. There ain't no way. They're not gonna give me gliding until after. Feels badge. Let me up. Let me up. I wanna fly. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Bukivu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Oh, for the Dragoon changes? At first, I feel the changes that they made to the Dragon Gauge were a little clunky. Like, it feels weird. Like, I'm so used to having to do high jump and then Mirage dive to power my Nostrons and my Stardiver. And now it does feel a little bit disconnected. That these are basically just damage skills, like free damage skills. These do nothing. Your Skogul now just changes to your Nostrons and Stardive, which is great, actually. Like, I feel a lot stronger on my burst now. Like, it affects both my zero, like my opener, as well as my 1 minute. So now I get three Nostrons and a Stardiver on my 1 minute as well. So Dragoon is a lot better off than it was. But I do think it does feel a little bit weird. Like, Mirage Dive does feel a little bit weird now, because it feels like it's just kind of floating out there. It did something, now it doesn't do anything. So... But to be fair, I mean, there are buttons like that, like on Gunbreaker and stuff like that, aren't there? Like Blasting Zone. This doesn't really do anything other than just be like an OGCD that you have to cast, so it is what it is. Overall, though, the Dragoon changes do feel good. The 3 Nostrons and the Stardiver are good. I like having Winged Glide. That's definitely like what you're going to use for your opener now. Rather than, like, it's a little bit faster on the jump than the elusive jump. So it's better to go in with that. It feels a little bit weird to not have Dragon Sight, but that's a good thing as well, honestly, because for everybody, every Dragoon had to find a macro to their Dragon Sight. Whether they chose to use just a static one like I did, where it was just like, party member 2, you get my Dragon Sight, or they chose to use like a mouse over macro, it was still clunky, and you needed to weave it in order to be optimal with Dragoon. You needed to weave a macro with Lance Charge, so it was a weave on a double macro, and it was awkward. And now that's not a problem anymore. So good riddance, I guess. I have yet to get the last thing, Starcross. So we'll see how that feels. I don't know what makes you Starcross ready. I guess I'll find out. I also didn't pay attention to the animation changes for Spiral Blow and Lance Charge, but I guess I'll look at that. Yeah, no, it is, I think the jumps feel a little bit clunkier. I think I'll feel better once I can double weave again. Without clipping my GCD. But yeah, I think overall the changes for Dragoon are good. I'm really having a hard time deciding whether I'm gonna do that or Viper for Savage. Because I really like how Viper feels too. They both feel good, I will say. I think the only thing I'm concerned about is that I'm gonna have to do more research into it, because I've heard that for the new Dragoon rotation, it's gonna require a triple weave, and my ping will not allow me to triple weave to be optimal, which sucks. So that's like JP only gets, and like people in California get to triple weave, but we'll see. I'm gonna see, maybe some people will work around it. Maybe I'll find out what they mean, because I do think there's supposed to be like an overcap somewhere, or you lose a use of something if you don't triple weave. But I'll find out. Once I actually get the level 100 rotation. But yeah, those are my thoughts on Dragoon. So I think it's doing pretty okay. I'd be interested to see a damage chart. Yeah, I like Viper a lot. I feel like it has a lot more to do than Reaper, which kind of feeds into what I like about Dragoon. Like, it definitely feels different to Dragoon, but it doesn't feel like Reaper feels a little slow. And let me make sure I sit up again. Force myself to sit up. No leaning. Yeah. Dragoon, like, Reaper has always felt to me a little bit slow. And Viper does not feel slow. It feels like I'm always doing something. And I like that stuff, so. That's my ideal jobs. Jobs that are busy. Viper go burr! Yeah, true. Alright. Bye, Alize. Oh, she's only a red mage now, like DPS now.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
I feel like I have to take Cryle because this is story relevant to her, but at the same time, she stood in my melee spot in the second dungeon, and like, that was very mean of Cryle. I'm a melee. How dare she take my melee spot and murder me in the second dungeon and make me have to redo that boss again? Toxic range, by the way. Toxic casters. I know. I can't believe we're about to get Pictomancer. Like, I'm a Pictomancer, please adjust. We already had enough of that with Black Mage. That's a lot of, oh my god, that's a lot of dead babies. Holy shit. Yeah, no wonder they feel bad about this. That is a lot. Oh my god. Hello, doors. Oh, I should. Okay, you guys fight without me. I'll just be here eating my baked dead plant. Alright, and that was my opener. At least my AoE opener. Let's go, everyone. Stay on your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. Look at all those roots. Right. Switch to single target. Yeah, those are some jars. We won't forget these children, not ever. Are they on this side too? Okay, no, they are on this side too. Mother of God. They did not hold back. Why did I do that? That was a very stupid thing. Look, Lamont, where are you taking them? I want to AoE all of them. Oh, what am I doing? Single target. Damn it. You should know better. Okay. Oh, this is a waterfall. Oh. Oh yeah, this was what the pictures they used for the development thing during one of the live letters. It was like here. Okay, that's neat. Wouldn't that suck if that was an insta-death move? Oh, that's neat. I just paid attention to my own single target. Hold on, I need to see the second hit in this combo. I know it's inefficient, but I need to see it. Okay, that's pretty damn neat. I wanted to do some orthos tonight, but no luck since no one's in to do it with the MSQ right now. Aw! I would be down if I weren't MSQing as well. Oh my god, there's more of- Holy shit! There's so many jars! I hope you can find some people to do it with, Mochi. Like I said, I would be down, like, if I weren't MSQing as well, but yeah, I mean, that's the problem you're facing, so... Yeah, that's a few too many jars. That is many jars. This is very morbid. I'm trying not to think of them as anything more than jars, but it's very morbid. Oh, I need to not press Skogel. I need to reserve that for the boss. Hello, Ray. Yeah, this is just Elden Ring the dungeon. Don't worry about it. Alright, Feather Ray. Looks like a species of... Look, Lamont! Early pulling without a countdown? Toxic. Toxic warrior. Whatever it is, we have to fight it. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. That's me every day. I need to face away, I guess. Ow! Well, that wasn't me. So the attacks are coordinated. I mustn't let anyone down. I can't believe my party was a nuisance to me. Copious bubbles. Okay. Oh god, that is copious bubbles. I wasn't even looking at them for a second. I almost got hit. Oh, that was not meant for me? Okay, I thought that was a knockback for me. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Heal me, Alfino. Troublesome tail, is that behind? No, that's the nuisance to the party thing again. I'm gonna die if I get hit again. How many more seconds do I have until that happens? I don't know. Oh, it's already done? This shows how much attention I paid. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take the downtime. Ow! What the fuck? That's so small! I think there was a second hole that I just missed. And that's not what she said. Ow! Ow! Didn't stand a chance. Everyone all right? Let us proceed. I'm fine. Couldn't be better. Casting shoes. Great, great. For the Pictomancer that I'm leveling. Yep. How much space do I have? Okay, I got some. Goodbye. Goodbye, jars. Are there more jars? Any more jars? Maybe we're done with jars. Maybe... Yeah, we're good with jars. Thank God. Oh! A long fall. Miner's mark. It's very cubey in here. This must be the quarry. We're on our way. There's some strong spiders. Strong AF spiders. Yo, Kryl, I'm not seeing the deeps coming from you. What's going on over there in Paint World? I'm being toxic. Weird dog. Weird rock dog. Oh. Is that even a dog? Does that count? How about Snick? Snick from here. This is good. Making sure I hit Snick along with dog. I feel too close to the boss. I don't want to use the thing and then not have my opener up. I think I've maybe got one more room. If that. This is quite large. Oh, hey, look, treasure coffer. I almost missed that. Oop. Bending. Look at all these statues. Everyone stay alert. Something's amiss. I mean, there's that one that's broken. I don't know. It's been beheaded. Rats! There are rats! The rats are here. The rats, rats, rats. Here are the rats. Workers, arise! Eliminate the rats. I knew it. It's a trap. They can't make me use my buffs. I will take 20 years on this. What are you even doing, Alphino? He just did nothing. He held, and then he just like twiddled his thumbs, you know? Stands there. I'm even gonna hold off under Skogul. I don't wanna... That's 60 seconds cooldown now, no longer 30, so... Oh, well, maybe I'll use it now. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I've changed my mind. Good thing we're ready for them. Smash them, smear them into pulp, says the Speaking Stone. The Speaking Stone isn't even here. Is it because he's down there? I didn't pay attention to what happened to him. Unless he's in the boss room. Which is a very feasible theory. Uh-oh. Did my chat DC? Oh, hopefully not my stream. I don't think it has. I think I'm good. Maybe. Silence! Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Oh, there's the Speaking Stone. I guess he is the firearm? Yeah. I see you. Thank you, Mochi. Oh, great. It's the cursed earrings. But it's an upgrade. Alright. Or is it an upgrade? Hold on. This is fine. Never mind. Get the speaking stone. Now he's the slapping stone. Or engaged. Firearms is risen. That little one just hopped right in. Aha! Such power! Destroy! 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 Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, what is the ball? Oh god, the ball sucks! Ow! Burn upon the metal grounds. Burn, burn, burn! Peculiar technology, to be sure. This is bloodthirsty technology, that's what it is. I'm gonna stand here. This looks better. Or maybe not. What is that? Oh. It is also a bomb. Ah. Crumble beneath my full might. Die! 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 I am not reading the other stuff. Okay. Now I know, be away from the ball. The ball sucks. Oh, there are many ball. Okay, not that ball. I'm not making it out. I ain't beating the allegations. You have to be more wary. I know. Look, your Dragoon's dumb. They didn't call me the smart goon. Am I first to be killed by Kryl? Not today. Alright. Let's try this again. Where is it going? Oh! Okay. That's very last minute movement. There's like a better way to tell than I've been using. Looks safe. Alright. Okay, any dialogue I missed while I was busy dying? By enchanted sledge, intruders be gone. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Whoops. Burn upon the metal grounds. Burn, burn, burn. I see. The attacks reflect peculiar technology, to be sure. Crumble beneath a full night. Die, die, die. Pardon me? Pardon me. We have to be more wary of... We have more to be wary of now. Once we determine a pattern, we can avoid its attacks. Alright, we did it. Okay, that's fine. Scouting trousers. How are they? What do they look like? Mine are better. It is beginning to look like the future. The future is not golden, it is purple. Now this is peculiar. One thing that is really nice about Dragoon now is that Nistrand comes up every GCD. So you can get, rather than having to wait 10 seconds per Nistrand over the course of 30 seconds, you can get them all done within the course of 3 GCDs. So you can fit the entire thing in your burst now. It's just very hectic, which is a good thing. I like that. There was one last little tidbit about Dragoon that I forgot to mention that I like now. No need to waste... No need to worry about anything falling out of off window. A glowing stone. Is it infused with ether? It's infused with the future. Oh, that is shiny. Look at that. What is that? More casting. It really wants me to main Pictomancer, but we can't. I can't. Oh my god. I may as well use my 2 minutes now, or my battle litany now, and it should be back up by the boss. I do like that a lot of my OGCDs now just aren't tied to being in melee range. So like, if something really bad happens, like, I'm not fucked, you know? All of my jumps used to just be, you jump to wards forever. And now I don't have to worry. Why am I doing this with 2 again? Brain is turned off. Okay. Treasure coffer? I already possess Sky Deep earrings. Farewell. Alright, 2 target rotation. Go! Because I want to keep reapplying my dot before it falls off. I mean, it will fall off for like a second, but Dragoon problems. They might kill that one before. Yeah. I'm good. However, I do not want to use anything else because I believe the boss is right there. Give myself some time to recharge some GCDs. OGCDs, sorry. Okay. A boss. Ooh. Oh god, it's Lord Thicicus. Maul Skull. Sculptor of Silence. This is looking an awful lot like that city that we saw. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help. Okay. It's huge! Time to test our metal then. Whole skull draws power into its fist. Oh, it's a half room. Probably. Yep. Knockback? I am really glad that Wicklamat didn't gap close. Maul work. Oh, he's punching. Where's it going? Just straight? Where is he going? Oh, he's just oh. Oh, ow, this hurts. Well, maybe not so much. Okay. Okay, I don't get to ignore this one. What's going on here? Okay. I didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming. He's smacking. He's smacking and cracking. Ouch, ouch. Get back here. Oh, well. Guys, get out of there. It's gonna blow. Ash layer. Ah. Something that doesn't involve me. Good luck, healers. Okay, this one I can help with. There you go, have a feint. Have a feint, Delphino. Still have that one at least. That was a pretty good gap close. Ah, God! Okay, I'm fine. I just got punched to death. I forgot about the other one. Good luck, you guys. Oh, shit. Oh, I was chosen? Man, I should have done that during the split. This one would have been perfect for that. Yay, 97. Oh, I should probably change the title of my stream to, better say that I think it's like 95 plus. Is it 95 plus now? wonder if we'll be 96 after this dungeon. What did everybody have to say? The sheer force it's mustering. Watch out, everyone. That was a close one. Is everyone alright? What immeasurable strength. Dodges attacks, then resume the offensive. Wait. Strikingly different from the rest of the Synod. Oklamat is strangely silent. Then that must be... that light. You must be very deep underground by now. I've never seen a place like this before. Alright, what do we got? A sage weapon. Hey, look, a scouting coat. I mean, it's nice. I don't think I would use it, but... well, definitely not with Dragoon. Because it's scouting. I'm gonna say 95 plus, and if it ends up being 96 after this quest, I'll just update it again. And this inventory problem's getting bad. Alright, Golden City of Future. Make sure to sit up.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Okay, no, the lighting in here just sucks. Poor Aaronville.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's the Allegans, it's the Maligans, it's the Halligans. Ah yes, the Halligans.
A golden light. Could it be?
It is very bright, that's for sure. How bright is this thing on regular? Okay, not quite so bright.
Something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Oh my god. You did it.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I wonder if I can just quickly make a change over to scouting and equip the new stuff.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Caliph. Hey, that's for your seals.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
You're just following the instructions, man. Ooh, the music, though.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Oh my god. Can't believe we've been followed.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Yeah, I thought there would be a little bit more conflict with Zaralja on the way here, but I'm sure he's gonna peek his head back in, and also there's gonna be something absolutely terrible behind that gate.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Raises more questions than answers. Eh?
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more
That was my wrist.
I will
Oops.
share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
And we'll just fight our way through, back all the way to the bottom, you know?
Home at last.
Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Dawntrail? How old is Erenville? That he says in his youth. I guess, like, you could say that anyway, but, like, I understand now why the students of Baldessian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Ah. Okay. Bye, Wicklamot. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wicklamot to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Gold City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Ah, once I leave, I can fly! You may now enter the Skydeep Cenote with a party of NPCs. Ray. Upon speaking with Peshkwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no. Okay. Before I do that, I want to go to the top of that damn rock. I forgot. Where do I talk to? Oh, yeah, I need to go to Yaktel here. Whee! Okay. Into the forest, just to uncover that tiny little space. Preventing that I couldn't get to before. I want my damn map. Credit. Oh god, what is that? The shadows, they're fucked. Actually, the shadows in general, hold on, I might need to... Yeah, my shadows are goofed. What happened here? It's all done goofed. I have to turn them off for a bit. That's weird, I've never seen that happen. Is it working now? I'd say it's working now. Okay. Weird. That wasn't happening before, even though it was at night. It's like it failed to overlay. Mapping the realm, Yaktel. This enormous pillar of rock in the Jatika heartlands is thought to be a remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite fall split the region into two elevations. While the Mamulja revere the formation itself, the Jabral are said to hold sacred the trees which grow upon its summit. Huh. That's actually a nice picture. I'm gonna be looking forward to, like, seeing, like, the housing, like, the portraits for housing. I might want to change up some of the pictures in my house. Or, like, redo my house in general. Although I really like my design still, but it has been a while since I changed it. Alright. Tuliola. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wiklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later... Oh my god. Ona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Can I come in? I mean, I guess. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. That's a nice earring. I don't think I'm gonna wear it on as a, like on the, this doesn't go with this glam, but like it's a nice one, so. I only did as you might have in my position, or Wiklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. You know what? Nah, Wiklamat did it with other people. I'ma do the first one. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That's all. If you'll excuse me. Yo, Wiklamat, like extend a finger here, you know? A pinky even. I'm sure she will. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Unfortunately, we are in Adventure Kona, so we're kind of gonna probably sail away if nothing happens within the next 2 minutes. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Oh no, it's all my shadows are off. Do I have to relaunch the game? That sucks.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Yeah, it's just broken. Something's gonna go wrong, dude.
Starting.
I think I have an eyelash in my eye.
servant!
Look! He's here!
Is it back to normal again? Nope.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Something is wrong with the head of reason beyond just being sleepy, I feel like.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
True, I feel like I am being attacked by my eyelash. Is it still bad? Yep.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants.
Ah!
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
You talked for like 2 sentences.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Hooray! Something will absolutely not go wrong. I feel something coming. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Yeah, right? They can't, like, they're not beating the allegations here. Something terrible always happens during some sort of auspicious event that's made to be a major celebration. Like, every time. And you just know as soon as it says several cutscenes, like, like several cutscenes will play, please set aside time. Okay.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Alright. Maybe I need to go take a very quick, like, 2-second break to, like, deal with this eyelash, because it ain't leaving. Hold on. I'm... Really quickly, eyelash PvP. I'll BRB. Oh god, it's so derpy, I'm fixing this. Okay. That was the worst position to get stuck in, what the hell? Okay, bye-bye. I'll be back. Okay. I think I've beaten the eyelash. We may have won on this day. Maybe. I'll put my headphones back on. Why do I feel lower than I was before? Okay. I also took this moment to get a beer and some panda cookies, so like it's not just like several birds with I guess 2 stones since I did 2 tasks. It's many birds. Panda cookie. Just in time for whatever disaster is about to occur, you know? Okay. Okay, I got it. Chocolate panda cookie! Hooray! Okay.
And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
I thought we were supposed to keep that private. What Clamot?
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Is it just me, or did he swap from gold to silver? Or like iron?
All of which is to say that
Or has it always been iron-covered gear for Baku Jaja?
I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
I feel like he did wear some gold, like on the Mighty's crown, at least. But it's definitely iron now. Yo, my thing is still fucked. Okay.
And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
This music is way too happy. What is going to happen?
I say mine, but the Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Hona? Is she the head of Resolve? And he's the head of Reason?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
And then she died. Nope.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his
Called
two
it.
heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Oh my god.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason.
Yep.
And I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing,
Hooray!
I vow to help
For now.
Tulihiolau prosper in a way
For
that
now.
honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
It's party time for now. Until the second that they do, as they do in almost every single major celebration event, something goes wrong. Wait, what? Hooray! Yay! How fucked are we? Oh, it's all over.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
What did she commission? Ah, big stone slab. Makes sense.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
I feel like you should have commissioned that after, you know, just in case this didn't work out. Well, rip this artist. Could you wipe the Catboy off of this stone slab?
Good heavens. Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
But then again, this is Wiklamat, so the forethought probably didn't occur.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
The beer. Oh no. I'm fine. I promise.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors.
Yeah. Even if...
They would have been proud.
Oh, so he fucking died. Yeah. Great, so you just have... That sucks for if you're like a two-headed, like, Gulal Jaja. If, like, he's Gulal Jaja. If you're a two-headed one, if your brother dies, then they're just... That's just what's attached to your body for the rest of your life. That sucks. Yeah, you're right. If she just... Even if they said no, Kona would have just been, like, head of reason from the side.
Of course you knew.
He's gonna take it off in front of the entire crowd?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Yeah. Rip.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Yeah. Yeah. This is very unfortunate, but... it's probably why he needed to choose the successor, you know?
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Well, it's a good thing, you know what, maybe I shouldn't get into necrotic flesh, but, like, it's a good, you know, I've already said it. It's a good thing that the flesh is still living, except for, I guess, that head. It doesn't look like decay has eaten it away, so I guess as long as one brother is alive, the body's fine? To be fair, that would be so gruesome. That'd be a lot for Square to do, but so I'm glad they didn't go that far. No! Bochi, no! Look away!
Script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
No! To be fair, I've been trained by old content, okay? Okay, so nothing tragic happened during the ceremony. It just happened before the ceremony. Good to know. Well before the ceremony. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. Bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamot finally got the recognition she deserves. Yeah, you can't have it all be happy, you know? She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklamot does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuklamot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. Earlier? What's earlier? Oh. I do not know this guy. Oh my god, are they friends now? Ram.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Little.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
There's still another 5 levels of quests. So, is it still broken? No, now it's fine. And he's murdered. Great. We knew him for 2 seconds. Ever greater, ever brighter. Trial is brimming with pride. Wuklamot truly has come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except for the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. I don't have a problem with that one. That one's easy enough. It'd be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kazeth? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. I need a panda cookie. And maybe... No, I don't use eye drops. They wouldn't even make it into my eyes. But my eyes are burning. Panda. The panda with a baseball glove. And one more. Okay. She'll always be Wiklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Don't worry about us. Go and have fun with Lamati. Lamati? Lamati? Alize struggling. I don't believe I saw Kettenram in attendance, did you? Yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Bukivu and Mablu should be there. Wiklamat is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Of course, since we'll be at Auntie T's Tacos anyway, we may as well pick up some snacks as well, right? Ain't fair? True and fair? Go down this way? I forgot, that doesn't go down, does it? No, it does. I'm skipping these stairs. Come with me, Wiklamat. Hi. Linuhanu. Ohokali. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn servant Wiklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Dawn servant Wiklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then. I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You're Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn's servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawn Servant, Kazeth. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulialal has to offer, in Doctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I will be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. You could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. I hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. And it's settled! The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. The first promise is golden alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Sounds like Fontaine has made new friends. Fontaine, I guess it should be Fontaine. Has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Well, I wonder where he is. Herfler. I have not come to Tulialal in quite some time. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Hot friend, Rakarak is grateful for this meet again. Dawn Servant, Kazeth, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulialal isn't a short one. A long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Kazeth. Though I know nothing Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Where are Thancred and Irianje? When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuli-Yalal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yakui of Chiwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagur, I don't know, come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with feet smiles. Not feet smiles, oh my god. The feet smiles sound terrifying. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Honmu-ruk. The Rosh? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Before the ceremony, we perused Tuli-Yalal's saga on Moro's measure. I am proud to see Yakui glyphic traditions so prominently displayed in the city. I must pay my respects to Gulu Jaja, though he would doubtless insist upon a bout. Rakarok is excited to see how the new Dawn Servants will help Tuli-Yalal. This city will be as one big happy pot. Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rakarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. Honmu-ruk should be there. Okay. I'm probably making a mistake eating this right before I'm supposed to speak. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion, yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamot. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oops. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Oh, it's breaking again. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Sure, he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name. A bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salvage his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite as a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Let's head back to the winged walk. Everyone's waiting. Book Lamont may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. More than a few of Mamuk's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliulao. I will confer with Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Okay. We can head back up, I think. Let's use the teleporter. There you go. That's a lot better than walking all the way up the stairs. Lou Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also made me extend his gratitude for assisting a concerned father? Not sure... Well, to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back! Erinville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little. What? About the one with the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or, no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look! I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. There are rumors that Gulu Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer a Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Alright. Trial! Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Nah, I'm adventuring. See ya.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Yeah, that was an awkward silence. She's like... She's like... I suppose that was a silent no. Ha 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 ha.
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Nope. Not mine. See you, Wicklamat.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
Ryle is not happy. Look at that. That is not a smile.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Hooray!
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh my god. Just Erinville me time? Hell yeah.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Bye bye.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Yeah, Kona, what are you doing? I thought you said you weren't going to be standoffish. What the hell?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Is there anybody to talk to up there, or do I just... Is everybody gone? Oops, I forgot no mouse here. Dead. Just like me for real. One sec. I'll mute my mic. Alright. Oh. Okay. Scooch in again. Ah, very good. They just get murdered by my chair. I want to go to Jacques-Tourelle. I'll probably go there and then end out for the night, I think. Because I think this was a decent stopping place other than like seeing... I want to see what's there and then go. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques-Tourelle. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Dawntrail orchestrion roll. You're making it seem like this expansion is already over, and we all know that's not the case. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote, is it that one Gunewa guy that disappeared? Sarilja? And like Zaralja? Shame about your tablets, man. Oh, did you find some? How'd he get the extra ones? Did you, like, pick them up from Kona or something? Like, what's going on there? Well, no, because there was only one thing given up for that last feat, and that was given to Wicklamoth. So how did he get those keystones? This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Is it this place? What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Oh, so he was the one who penned it. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones... Oh, there we go. That's the answer. We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Hold on. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh, great! You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. My god. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. You got that battery pack. It's working. Oh, that's bright as fuck, boy. Is some there? Can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Well, you're boned. For now. Till we fix it. As we do every time. Is that so? Evil laughter. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes! The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh no, he's fucked. Bye-bye. Promise? Why? Because he doesn't share. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh, we don't get to know what's in exchange. Remi! I don't know. One slot remaining in my inventory. Just enough. What do you mean I'm unable to change jobs? Okay. Equip my new things. River's breath. It's not as good. Alright. So this is better. That saved a little bit of space. Hey! Dragoon. Although, let me... Oh wait, I don't have a quest accepted. I feel like I should keep going on Dragoon, but I don't want to waste experience. Maybe I should do it on Viper. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tarol is a wonder in its own right. Damn. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here's my pass. Signed by Val Wuklamot herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh my god, it bridge. I feel like I would wish I had done this during the day. But
shall we then?
This is the evening trail. Oh my god. It's New Mexico, Texas.
The great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
It's looking awfully windy, really.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
This is the first time that that Erenville has narrated in present talk rather than past.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They look fluffy. They look like they would die in this heat. You don't look like you belong here, creatures. The Aminals. Sokalja. Anything and everything that passes between the northern and southern lands of Tyrol must do so across this bridge. You'd be surprised how much cargo we can see in a day. Opu. Ah, I see you have a travel pass. Right this way, sir. Let me in. Yeah, my eyes are burning. Alright. I'm gonna get attuned there, and once I do, I think I'll kind of wind down for the night. Sanaya. We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronique. Well, what have we here? Short on Monique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. My god, you have a forehead. I'm sorry. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They look shook. That's what they look like. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I love dust storms. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. It's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! I picked the second one because it's funny. If this is your first time in Shalani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shalani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Taking it you're heading to... Oh no. Usatwani? Usatui. Taking it you're heading to Husatui then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique right over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Won't take long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Husatui with 2 Ronique. Wow, I wonder where the ether current is. Alright, I'm gonna attune here. And then we should probably get some rest, as it is late at night. Oh my god, it's a Ronique. Ah. That's not... There you go. Am I in town? I guess I am. Alright. Well, we made good progress. That was from... I think I stopped in the beginning of the last zone, and now I'm at the beginning of the next zone. I guess I was a little slow, but, like, it's not... I think there's nothing wrong with taking things at your own pace. I think at this rate, I could probably finish this zone. Maybe I can finish this zone by tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. I like the music. I guess this is the nighttime music? Oh no, this is the town music. This is definitely like, this town ain't big enough for the both of us type of settlement, though. Oh yeah, let me go ahead. Is there anybody still online? Let me see. Well, this is difficult because one person I could farm, but they're doing the extremes and stuff, and I don't want to get spoiled on what the other extreme is. And yeah, I think I don't have anybody else on my list that's online right now. That is one thing I want to ask for. I need recommendations of people to raid, so. But yeah, let me go ahead and wind up for now. Thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate you. I know this was a pretty chill night, so hopefully everybody's having a great time with Dawntrail. And I know I am, so. And I will continue to do so. I think, like, probably, I don't know if I'll still be working on it on Thursday. We'll see. Because I think realistically, given that I'm on, like, yeah, the level 95 quest, I don't think I'm gonna get done with, like, the level 100 quest by tomorrow. I think it's more likely that I'm gonna finish it probably later on in the week. So I might still be working on it by the time we get to Thursday. We'll see. But hopefully I can make some good progress tomorrow and finish most of it before I have to go back to work. But anyway, I think I need to die for now and get some good rest and come back tomorrow for it. But yeah, have a good night. I appreciate you. Thank you.